Stay peaceful, because the moment you stop shaking the locked door, the universe may begin opening a window you never thought to look for. You may not see it yet, but something can still be moving for you. Something quiet, something gentle, something beyond the small circle of what your tired mind can understand tonight. So breathe, stay peaceful, and watch the universe rearrange your life, not through force, not through panic, not through begging life to hurry, but through the soft power of your calm heart. Maybe you came here because you are tired of trying so hard. Maybe you have been holding a situation in your mind all day, turning it over, checking it, worrying it, asking again and again, what should I do? What will happen? When will this finally change? And maybe your heart is asking for just one place where it does not have to be strong in the old way. This is that place. For these next moments, you do not have to solve your whole life. You do not have to understand every delay. You do not have to keep pulling at the same thread, hoping the whole knot will open by force. You can sit back inside your own breath. You can let your body become soft. You can let your hands open. You can let life have a little room to move. Because sometimes the answer does not come while you are chasing it. Sometimes the answer comes when your breathing slows enough for you to hear the quieter guidance under the noise. Sometimes life is not refusing you. It is rearranging things in a way your fear cannot yet see. If a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. You are here because some part of you is ready to stop fighting the moment and start trusting the quiet work of peace. You are allowed to be tired. You are allowed to not know. You are allowed to take one slow breath and let that be enough for now. Tonight, your peace is not weakness. Your peace is not giving up. Your peace is a deep message to your inner world. It says, I am no longer available for panic. I am no longer handing my whole heart to fear. I am willing to be held by something calmer than my own worry. And as you listen, let this one thought rest gently in you. When I stop forcing, life can begin flowing. When I stop gripping, life can begin placing. When I stay peaceful, the universe can rearrange my life in ways I could not plan from fear. So let your shoulders drop a little. Let your face soften. Let your breath come back to you. You do not need to rush ahead. You are here now, and here is where peace begins. I know you have been carrying more than people can see. Maybe you smile when you need to. Maybe you answer messages. Maybe you keep doing what must be done. Maybe you look calm on the outside, while inside your thoughts keep moving like restless birds at the window. One thought lands, then another, then another. What if this does not change? What if I miss my chance? What if I am too late? What if I made the wrong choice? What if nothing is working for me? And the more you try to control every piece, the more tired your spirit becomes. There is a kind of tiredness that sleep does not always touch right away. It is the tiredness of trying to be the manager of every outcome. It is the tiredness of watching for signs, checking for proof, waiting for people to change, waiting for doors to open, waiting for the right moment, waiting for life to finally show you that you are not forgotten. If that is where you are, take a slow breath. You are not wrong for wanting answers. You are not wrong for wanting relief. You are not wrong for wanting love, peace, support, money, direction, comfort, or a sign that things can still become better. Wanting good does not make you weak. It makes you human. It means your heart still believes that life can hold more than struggle. But sometimes, without even knowing it, you begin to hold your desire with fear. You begin to hold it so tightly that your body forgets how to rest. Your mind begins to think that if you stop worrying, everything will fall apart. Your heart begins to believe that peace is dangerous because maybe peace means you are not doing enough. But peace is not doing nothing. Peace is the place inside you where better choices can be born. When you are afraid, everything looks urgent. Every delay feels personal. Every closed door feels like rejection. Every quiet day feels like nothing is happening. But when you become peaceful, even just a little, you begin to see differently. You begin to notice that a delay may be protection. A pause may be preparation. A closed door may be a kind redirection. A quiet season may be giving your heart strength before the next opening. You do not have to believe all of this at once. You only have to let the words sit beside you gently. You can be peaceful while life is unfinished. You can be peaceful before the answer arrives. You can be peaceful while the universe rearranges your life in quiet ways. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest, not because everything was finished, but because your heart needed kindness? If you want to, you can hold that question softly. You can even share your answer in the comments later, because someone else may read it and feel less alone. Maybe your answer is, I do not remember. Maybe your answer is, not for a long time. Maybe your answer is, tonight. And if tonight is the first time in a while, let tonight be enough. You have carried fear long enough for one evening. You have turned the same question over long enough. You have tried to pull tomorrow into today long enough. Now let your breath be slower than your thoughts. Let your body know that it is allowed to come down from the edge. Let your heart know that it does not have to keep proving how much it cares by staying tense. You can care deeply and still rest. You can want change and still be calm. You can hope for more and still bless this moment. There is a quiet strength inside you that does not need to shout. It is like roots under the earth. Nobody sees them working, but they hold the whole tree steady. They do not chase the sky. They simply deepen. They simply stay connected. They simply trust the hidden work beneath the surface. Your peace is like that. Your peace is not loud, but it is strong. Your peace may not impress the world, but it can hold your inner world together in a softer way. And tonight, you are not being asked to understand every movement of life. You are only being invited to come back to the place inside you that still knows how to breathe. You are safe enough for this moment. You are loved enough for this breath. It is okay to soften. It is okay to stop holding everything so tightly. It is okay to let the universe do what your hands cannot do. You are not giving up. You are giving life room. I can breathe before I understand. Let this be the first soft truth you place inside your heart tonight. You do not need to understand everything before you breathe. You do not need to have the full answer before your body is allowed to loosen. You do not need a perfect plan before you deserve one quiet moment of peace. Say it gently inside yourself. I can breathe before I understand. Again, a little softer. I can breathe even while I do not understand. And one more time, as if you are speaking to the most tired part of you. I can breathe now. I do not have to understand everything right now. Feel what happens when you give yourself this permission. Maybe your chest opens a little. Maybe your jaw softens. Maybe nothing changes yet, and that is okay too. The words are still entering. The heart does not always open like a door. Sometimes it opens like snow melting slowly, quietly, without needing to announce it. Self. I can be peaceful before life is perfect. This is a deep kind of freedom. Because if you wait for every part of life to become perfect before you feel peace, peace will always feel far away. But you can invite peace into this unfinished moment. You can let peace sit beside the unanswered question. You can let peace rest next to the worry. You can let peace enter the room even before everything in the room is in order. Say it slowly. I can be peaceful before life is perfect. Again. I can be peaceful in an unfinished life. And again. I do not need perfection before I allow peace. Let those words move over you like a warm blanket. You are not pretending that everything is easy. You are not saying that nothing matters. You are simply choosing not to punish your body with fear while life is still becoming clear. You are giving your nervous system a kinder place to live tonight. It is safe to loosen my grip. You may have held some things so tightly because you were afraid they would disappear. You may have held a dream, a person, a plan, a hope, a number, a message, a date, a memory. You may have believed that your grip was keeping it alive. But sometimes the grip becomes the pain. Sometimes the closed hand becomes tired. Sometimes life cannot place something new in a hand that is afraid to open. So whisper this to yourself. It is safe to loosen my grip. A little more gently. It is safe to open my hands. And once more, I can loosen my grip and still be held by life. Imagine your hands softening now. not empty, just open, not abandoned, just willing. Like two quiet bowls ready to receive rain. You do not have to grab the sky. You only have to be open enough to receive what falls in the right time. My heart can rest for one moment, not forever, not even for the whole night if that feels too big. Just one moment. One small island of rest in the middle of everything. Your heart has been beating for you through fear, through hope, through sadness, through waiting, through all the moments you did not know how you would keep going. Let it rest for one moment. Say it kindly. My heart can rest for one moment. Again. My heart is allowed one soft moment. And again. My heart does not have to carry the whole future tonight. Feel your heart area. Maybe place your hand there if that feels natural. Let your palm be warm. Let the touch be simple. You are not trying to force a feeling. You are only saying to your heart, I am here. I am listening. You do not have to be alone inside me. I do not need every answer right now. This one may bring up resistance. The mind may say, but I do. I need to know. I need to decide. I need to prepare. And yes, there may be things you will handle. There may be steps you will take. But right now, in this moment, while you are breathing and listening, you do not need the entire map. Say it slowly. I do not need every answer right now. Again, with kindness, I can receive on, the answer at a time. And again. I allow the next step to come when it is ready. Think of the sky before dawn. It does not become bright all at once. It lightens slowly. First, a soft gray, then a pale line, then a little color, then more. Clarity can come like that. You do not need the whole sun to rise in 1 second. You can wait for the next small light. I allow life to move in quiet ways. Not every blessing arrives loudly. Not every change comes with proof you can point to. Sometimes life moves like roots beneath the ground. Sometimes life moves like the tide. Before you notice, the shore has changed. Sometimes life moves through a delay, through a pause, through a feeling that tells you to rest, through a door you did not choose, but later understand. Say it softly. I allow life to move in quiet ways. Again. Life can be helping me quietly, and again. I do not need to see every movement to trust that something good can still be moving. Let the unseen become less frightening. Let the quiet become less empty. Let the waiting become a little softer. Just because you cannot see every shift does not mean nothing is happening. Some of the most important changes begin in silence. I am not forgotten. Let that reach the place in you that has felt unseen, the place that wonders if life hears you, the place that wonders if your prayers, your wishes, your tears, your effort, your patience, your quiet hope have gone nowhere. Let this affirmation sit close to that tender place. I am not forgotten. Again. My life has not been overlooked. And again. Even in the silence, I am not forgotten. You do not have to prove your worth by suffering louder. You do not have to make your pain bigger to be worthy of care. Your quiet heart matters. Your hidden tears matter. Your small acts of courage matter. The universe does not need you to perform your pain in order for you to be held. I can trust the next gentle step, not the next perfect step, not the step that answers everything forever, just the next gentle step. Sometimes that step is rest. Sometimes it is sending one message. Sometimes it is saying no. Sometimes it is waiting. Sometimes it is drinking water, closing your eyes, asking for help, forgiving yourself for not knowing sooner. Say it gently. I can trust the next gentle step. Again, the next gentle step is enough. And again, I do not need the whole road tonight. I can trust the next step. Let the road become smaller in your mind. Not because your life is small, but because peace returns when you stop demanding the whole journey at once. Life often guides one step at a time, one breath, one choice, one quiet yes, one honest no, one soft beginning. I let peace return to my body. Peace is not only a thought. Peace can be felt in the body, in the shoulders, in the belly, in the hands, in the throat, in the face, in the breath. So do not only think about peace. Let it go me home to your body, little by little. Say it slowly. I let peace return to my body again. My body is allowed to soften and again. Peace can move through me one breath at a time. Let your forehead smooth. Let your tongue rest. Let your shoulders fall away from your ears. Let your hands become less tight. Let your belly know it does not have to hold the whole story. You are here. You are breathing. This moment is not asking you to fight it. I am allowed to stop fighting this moment. You may have spent so much energy arguing with what is here, not because you are wrong, but because you are hurt. You wanted things to be different. You wanted the timing to be easier. You wanted someone to understand. You wanted the road to open sooner. But fighting the moment can make the moment feel heavier. Say this with care. I am allowed to stop fighting this moment again. I can stop pushing against now and again. I can meet this moment with a softer heart. This does not mean you will stay where you are forever. It does not mean you accept less than your soul deserves. It means you stop adding inner war to an already hard place. Peace can become the ground from which change comes. What belongs to me can find me in peace. You do not have to become frantic to be found by your good. You do not have to chase until you lose yourself. You do not have to run after what is meant to meet your life in a healthy way. What truly belongs in your path can come through peace, through right timing, through honest action, through doors that do not require you to break your own heart to enter. Say it slowly. What belongs to me can find me in peace. Again. I do not need to chase what is meant to meet me. And again. My good can come closer while I stay peaceful. Let that thought settle like a feather landing on still water. You do not need to splash. You do not need to prove. You do not need to beg life to remember you. Let your calm become a welcome sign for what is loving, steady, and true. I release the pressure to force timing. Timing can be one of the hardest places to trust. The mind wants dates. The mind wants proof. The mind wants to know how long it will have to wait. And when timing feels unclear, fear can begin to speak very loudly. But tonight, you can loosen the pressure around time. Say it gently. I release the pressure to force timing. Again, I let timing breathe. And again, I allow life to unfold without my fear pushing every moment. Imagine time as a cloth you have been twisting in your hand. Now imagine slowly letting the cloth loosen. It does not disappear. It simply relaxes. Your future does not need to be strangled by worry. Your path can breathe too. I let my shoulders soften. This is simple, but it matters. Your shoulders may have been carrying silent weight all day. The weight of decisions, the weight of hope, the weight of being strong, the weight of things you never said out loud. Let your shoulders hear a new message. I let my shoulders soften. Again. My shoulders can drop now, and again. I no longer need to carry fear in my shoulders. Let them lower, even a little. Let the back of your neck lengthen. Let your chest have space. Let your body receive the idea that it is not required to hold tension as proof of love. You can care and soften. You can hope and soften. You can wait and soften. I welcome calm into my thoughts. Your thoughts may not become silent right away. That is okay. Calm does not always mean no thoughts. Sometimes calm means the thoughts lose their sharp edges. Sometimes calm means you stop believing every fear that passes through. Sometimes calm means there is more space between you and the storm. Say it softly. I welcome calm into my thoughts. Again. My thoughts can slow down. And again. I give my mind permission to become gentle tonight. Imagine your thoughts like leaves floating on a wide, quiet lake. You do not have to jump into the water after every leaf. You can watch. You can breathe. You can let the leaves move across the surface. They do not have to become your whole sky. I can be still and still be powerful. This is important. Stillness is not weakness. Softness is not failure. Quiet does not mean nothing is happening. There is power in a mountain that does not move for every passing wind. There is power in roots that deepen without noise. There is power in the moon, calm in the sky, pulling whole oceans without shouting. Say it slowly. I can be still and still be powerful. Again, my calm has strength in it. And again, I do not have to panic to be powerful. Let this change the way you see yourself. You do not need to prove your strength by staying tense. You do not need to prove your faith by never resting. You do not need to prove your love by losing your peace. Your calm presence is a kind of power. I am learning to receive without panic. Receiving can feel strange if you have spent a long time surviving, proving, chasing, or preparing for disappointment. Sometimes good begins to come close, and the body tightens because it does not know how to trust it yet. That is okay. You are learning, slowly, kindly, without forcing yourself. Say it with patience. I am learning to receive without panic. Again, I can let good come close without fear taking over. And again, I am allowed to receive gently. Think of a small bird landing near an open hand. If the hand moves too fast, the bird flies away. But if the hand stays soft and steady, the bird may come closer. Let your heart be that soft hand. Let good come closer in its own time. I do not need to chase what is meant to meet me. Let this one return, because the heart may need to hear it more than once. Chasing can become so familiar that peace feels unfamiliar. But tonight, you are allowed to step out of the chase. You are allowed to stop running after what makes you feel small. You are allowed to trust that healthy things do not require you to abandon yourself. Say it again. I do not need to chase what is meant to meet me. A little softer. What is right for my life can meet me in peace. And again, I release the chase. I return to myself. Feel that. I return to myself. Not to fear, not to panic, not to the old habit of proving. I return to myself, to my breath, to my heart, to my quiet worth, to the part of me that was here before the worry began. My peace is opening a new path. You may think action opens every path, and action matters. Honest steps matter. But peace changes the kind of action you take. Peace helps you hear the right yes. Peace helps you feel the right no. Peace helps you notice the small door that fear ignored. Say it gently. My peace is opening a new path. Again. A calmer path can appear as I become calm. And again, peace is making room for a better way. Imagine walking through a fog with a lantern held close to your heart. You cannot see the whole road, but you can see the next few steps. Peace is that lantern. Not loud, not dramatic, not, but enough. A soft light for the next step. I give life room to surprise me. Your fear may think it knows every possible outcome. It may say, "This is how it always goes. This will not change. Nothing new can happen." But fear has not seen everything. Fear only repeats what it remembers. Life may still have gentle surprises hidden beyond the edge of your current thought. Say it slowly. I give life room to surprise me. Again. I am open to a kinder outcome than my fear expects. And again, life can bring good in ways I did not plan. Let the sky inside your mind become wider. Not everything has to come through the same door. Not every answer has to wear the shape you imagined. A blessing may come as peace first, then clarity, then courage, then one small opening. Let life have room. I am safe enough to rest inside this breath. Not safe because everything is solved. Safe enough for this breath. Safe enough to soften your hands. Safe enough to let one inhale enter. Safe enough to let one exhale leave. Safe enough to be here, just here, without running ahead. Say it softly. I am safe enough to rest inside this breath. Again. This breath can hold me for a moment. And again. I rest inside this breath, and this breath is enough for now. Breathe in gently. Let it go slowly. You are not asking your breath to fix everything. You are letting your breath remind you that this moment is smaller than the whole future. This moment can be held. This breath can be lived. This little space can become a doorway. I allow the noise inside me to become quiet. There may be many voices inside. The voice that worries. The voice that blames. The voice that asks why. The voice that says hurry. The voice that says you should have known sooner. You do not need to fight these voices. You can simply lower the volume by returning to kindness. Say it gently. I allow the noise inside me to become quiet. Again, the loudest fear does not need to lead me. And again, I let the inner noise soften into peace. Imagine a crowded room slowly becoming still. One chair moves back. One voice becomes softer. A window opens. Cool air enters. Nothing is forced. The room simply remembers how to be quiet. Your inner world can remember too. I choose calm over control. Control may feel safe for a moment, but it often leaves the body tired. Calm is different. Calm does not demand that you know everything. Calm does not need to hold every person, every door, every detail. Calm says, I will do what is mine to do, and I will release what is not mine to carry. Say it slowly. I choose calm over control. Again, I can release control and keep my peace. And again, my calm is more valuable than my need to force. Let that be a deep kindness. You do not have to control the whole ocean to learn how to float. You do not have to hold the sky together for morning to come. You can let life be larger than your grip. I trust quiet timing, not rushed timing, not fearful timing, not the timing that says, if it does not happen now, it will never happen. Quiet timing, the kind that ripens fruit in silence, the kind that brings the tide back without needing applause, the kind that grows roots before leaves. Say it gently. I trust quiet timing. Again, something good can be growing slowly. And again, I allow timing to be kind, even when it is not fast. Let this soften the part of you that feels behind. You are not a machine. Your life is not a race against everyone you see. Some things arrive through patient unfolding. Some changes need space. Some gifts need you to become calm enough to hold them. I let go of the fear that I am too late. Maybe this fear has visited you before. Maybe it says you missed the chance. You waited too long. You should be somewhere else by now. But fear does not get to decide the meaning of your life. The deeper truth is gentler. Say it softly. I let go of the fear that I am too late. Again, I am not too late for what is true. And again, life can meet me here, at this age, in this moment, with this breath. Feel the relief in that. You do not have to fight time tonight. You do not have to compare your path. You do not have to punish yourself for the years that taught you what you know now. You are here. And here is still a place where life can open. I am allowed to be supported. This may feel simple, but sometimes the heart needs time with it. If you have had to be strong for too long, support may feel unfamiliar. You may know how to give, how to help, how to listen, how to hold others. But receiving may feel like a language you are still learning. Say it slowly. I am allowed to be supported. Again, I do not have to carry everything alone. And again, support can reach me in gentle and honest ways. Let your body hear that. You do not have to know exactly who, how, or when. Just allow the idea that support is possible. A kind word, a clear thought, a helpful person, a quiet opening, a moment of rest, a better choice. Support may begin small and still be real. I release what was never mine to hold. Some things were never meant to live inside your chest. Other people's choices. Old shame. Fear about every possible future. the need to manage every reaction, the pressure to be perfect before you are loved, the belief that if something goes wrong, it must be your fault. Say it kindly. I release what was never mine to hold. Again, I give back the weight that does not belong to my heart. And again, I let my spirit become lighter. Imagine placing a heavy bag down beside you. You do not kick it. You do not hate it. You simply stop wearing it. You say, I carried this long enough, and your body begins to remember what it feels like to stand without that weight. I can let the universe rearrange what I cannot reach. There are things you can touch, and there are things you cannot. You can choose your words. You can choose the next gentle step. You can choose to breathe. You can choose not to attack yourself tonight, but you cannot control every heart, every door, every timing, every hidden movement. So you let life work where your hands cannot reach. Say it softly. I can let the universe rearrange what I cannot reach. Again, I do my part with peace, and I let life move the rest. And again, I stay peaceful while life rearranges what I cannot see. Let this be a soft surrender, not a fearful one. You are not throwing your dreams away. You are placing them into wider hands. You are letting the unseen have space. You are stepping back from the table so the pieces can move. I am worthy of peace before the outcome changes. You do not earn peace only after everything goes your way. You are worthy of peace now, before the message, before the answer, before the money, before the apology, before the result, before the sign, before the proof. Peace is not a prize at the end of control. Peace is a loving place to begin. Say it slowly. I am worthy of peace before the outcome changes. Again, I do not have to wait for proof to be kind to myself. And again, I deserve peace in this unfinished moment. Let that enter deeply. You are not selfish for wanting peace. You are not ignoring life by caring for your inner world. You are becoming more steady, more open, more able to meet life without breaking yourself into pieces. I can stop rehearsing fear. The mind sometimes practices pain before it happens. It imagines the worst. It repeats old endings. It prepares for heartbreak by living it early. And you may have thought this was protection. But tonight, you can choose a softer rehearsal. Say it gently. I can stop rehearsing fear again. I do not need to imagine every painful outcome. And again, I choose to rehearse peace instead. What would it feel like to rehearse peace? Maybe you imagine yourself breathing calmly. Maybe you imagine receiving a kind answer. Maybe you imagine being strong enough either way. Maybe you imagine resting tonight and waking with more clarity. Let the mind practice something kinder. I allow my heart to feel held. Not because every person has held it perfectly, not because life has never hurt, but because your heart deserves to feel held by you, by breath, by peace, by the quiet presence that meets you when you stop running from yourself. Say it softly. I allow my heart to feel held. Again. My heart can be held in this moment, and again. I hold my own heart with gentleness tonight. You can imagine your heart as a small candle in a deep room. You do not need to make the flame bigger. You only need to protect it from the wind. Your kindness is that protection. Your breath is that protection. Your peace is that protection. I am not my worry. Worry may pass through you, but it is not the whole of you. Fear may speak, but it is not your deepest truth. A storm may cross the sky, but the sky is still wider than the storm. You are wider than this worry. You are more than this moment of fear. Say it slowly. I am not my worry. Again. Worry can move through me, but it does not define me. And again. I am the quiet space behind the worried thought. Let there be room between you and the fear, even a little room. In that room, you can choose. In that room, you can breathe. In that room, life can whisper something that worry was too loud to hear. I am learning to trust peace. Maybe peace has not always felt safe to you. Maybe you learned that if you relaxed, something would go wrong. Maybe you believed that staying tense was the same as staying prepared. But now, gently, slowly, you are learning a new way. Say it kindly. I am learning to trust peace again. Peace can be safe for me, and again, I can relax without losing my place in life. You are not forcing yourself to trust all at once. You are letting trust arrive in small drops, like rain on dry ground. Drop by drop, breath by breath, thought by thought. The inner ground softens. I let softness return to my spirit. Your spirit may have become hard around the edges because it was trying to survive. It may have learned to brace, to expect less, to hide hope, to act like nothing matters too much. But underneath that protection, there is still softness. There is still warmth. There is still a tender place that wants to believe in good. Say it gently. I let softness return to my spirit. Again. I do not have to stay hard to stay safe. And again. My softness is allowed to come home. Soft does not mean weak. Soft means alive. Soft means able to feel warmth, able to receive kindness, able to bend without breaking, able to listen, able to be touched by beauty again. I welcome a better arrangement, not just any change, a better arrangement, one that honors your peace, one that does not require you to lose yourself, one that gives your heart more room to breathe, one that moves what is wrong-sized out of the way and brings what is more aligned closer. Say it softly, I welcome a better arrangement. Again. Life can place things in a kinder order, and again, I am open to a new arrangement that brings peace to my heart. Imagine a shelf where everything has been crowded and heavy. Now imagine one item being moved, then another. Space appears. Air returns. You can see what matters. Your life can have space again too. I let the old pressure leave my body. Pressure may have been sitting in your chest, in your throat, in your stomach, in your back, in your eyes, in your hands. You do not need to judge it. You can simply invite it to leave little by little through the breath. Say it slowly. I let the old pressure leave my body again. With every breath, pressure can soften, and again. I do not need to carry pressure as proof that I care. Take a deeper breath in and release it slowly. Let the body know that it can put down even 1% of the weight. 1% is enough for now. A small release is still a release. A small softness is still a beginning. I give myself permission to not know. This is tender, because not knowing can feel like standing in fog. But fog does not mean there is no road. It only means you cannot see far ahead right now. You can still stand. You can still breathe. You can still take the next careful step when the time comes. Say it gently. I give myself permission to not know again. It is okay that I do not know everything yet. And again, I can be loved, safe, and guided even while I do not know. Let not knowing become less shameful. You are not failing because you cannot see the whole picture. You are human. You are learning. You are listening. You are moving with the light you have. I am peaceful while life is changing. Change can be noisy. Change can be slow. Change can feel like nothing is happening. Then suddenly everything looks different. But you can practice being peaceful in the middle of it. You can be the quiet center while life shifts around you. Say it slowly. I am peaceful while life is changing. Again, I can stay steady while life moves. And again, change does not have to steal my peace. Imagine sitting under a wide evening sky. Clouds move, colors change. The air cools. Birds cross the open space. The sky does not chase them. It holds all movement quietly. Let your awareness be like that sky, wide enough for change, calm enough to remain. I allow good to come without struggle. Some part of you may believe good must always be hard, that love must be earned through pain, that peace must come after a battle, that support must be paid for with exhaustion. But tonight, you can begin to loosen that old belief. Say it softly. I allow good to come without saying, "Ruggle again." Good can reach me in gentle ways. And again, I do not have to suffer to be worthy of good. Let that be simple. You are not demanding life obey you. You are opening to the thought that blessings do not always need to arrive through pressure. Sometimes good comes quietly, kindly, naturally, like morning light touching the wall. I return to my breath when fear gets loud. Fear may get loud again. That does not mean you failed. It means you are human. And when it comes, you can return. Not to a perfect state, not to forced happiness, just to your breath. Breath is always closer than the problem. Say it gently. I return to my breath when fear gets loud. Again. My breath brings me back to this moment. And again. When fear rises, I breathe and come home to myself. Inhale softly, exhale slowly. Again, breathe in and let it go. You are doing enough. Listening is enough. Breathing is enough. Softening by one small degree is enough. I let peace be my first response. Maybe not always, maybe not perfectly. But tonight, you are planting the idea before panic, before old stories, before sharp words, before running ahead. Peace can come first. One breath first, one pause first, one softer thought first. Say it slowly. I let peace be my first response. Again. Before I react, I can breathe. And again. Peace can meet me before fear takes over. This is how life begins to rearrange from the inside. Not by forcing the world to change in one moment, but by changing the place you respond from. A peaceful response can open a door that panic would have missed. I am held in ways I may not see yet. Let this be a quiet comfort. There may be support around you that your fear cannot notice. A hidden timing. A person who will understand. A thought that will come tomorrow. A solution forming slowly. A protection you only understand later. A soft strength growing in you even now. Say it gently. I am held in ways I may not see yet. Again. Support can exist before I recognize it. And again. I allow myself to be held by quiet grace. No need to define it. No need to make it religious. No need to explain it. Just let the feeling be simple. You are not alone in this moment. The breath is with you. The night is with you. Your own heart is still here, still trying, still open enough to listen. I trust the calm place inside me. There is a calm place in you, even if it feels small tonight. It may be underneath the fear, underneath the questions, underneath the long day, underneath the old ache. But it is there, like a spring under stone, quiet, clear, patient. Say it softly. I trust the calm place inside me. Again. There is a calm place in me that I can return to, and again. I let that calm place guide me gently. Do not search too hard for it. Searching can become another kind of pressure. Instead, let it rise. Let it appear through a slower breath, a warmer thought, a softer jay. Kiewu, a small feeling of space in the chest. I no longer need to fight for my peace. Peace is not something you need to wrestle from life. It is something you can allow. It is something you can protect with small choices. Turning down the noise, resting the body, speaking to yourself kindly, not following every fearful thought to the end. Say it gently. I no longer need to fight for my peace again. I can allow peace instead of forcing it. And again, peace can come to me softly. Imagine opening a curtain in the morning. You do not drag the sun into the room. You simply allow what is already shining to enter. Peace can be like that. You open, you breathe, you make space, and something softer comes in. I let this moment be enough. The mind may want the next thing, and the next, and the next. But this moment is asking to be lived, not escaped. One breath, one word, one softening, one gentle return. This moment does not have to answer your whole life to be worthy of your presence. Say it slowly. I let this moment be enough. Again, this breath is enough for now. And again, I do not need to leave this moment to find peace. Let the present moment become a small, warm room, not a prison, a room, a place where you can sit down, a place where your breath can find you, a place where the future does not have to be solved before you are allowed to rest. I can be gentle with myself while I wait. Waiting can bring up so much: doubt, fear, anger, sadness, hope, tiredness. But you do not have to use the waiting season as a place to hurt yourself. You can be gentle here. You can speak softly here. You can rest here. You can grow here. Say it kindly. I can be gentle with myself while I wait. Again. Waiting does not mean I must suffer. And again. I choose tenderness in the space between asking and receiving. Let the space between become less empty. It can hold growth. It can hold quiet learning. It can hold preparation. It can hold healing of the heart. It can hold small joys. It can hold rest. It can hold you. I allow my mind to rest from planning. Planning has its place. But not every hour needs to be a planning hour. Not every quiet moment needs to become a meeting with fear. Tonight, your mind is allowed to set the papers down. It is allowed to close the inner files. It is allowed to be still. Say it slowly. I allow my mind to rest from planning. Again, I do not need to plan every detail tonight. And again, my mind can rest and life can still move. Imagine a desk covered in papers. Now imagine the lamp being turned low. The papers are still there, but they do not need your hands right now. Morning can come. Clarity can come. For now, rest can come. I am open to peace in a form I can receive. Maybe peace does not come as a huge wave tonight. Maybe it comes as a small breath, a little less tightness, a moment of warmth in the chest, a softer thought, a few minutes where the fear does not feel so sharp. That counts. That matters. Say it gently. I am open to peace in a form I can receive. Again, peace can come gently enough for my body to trust it. And again, I welcome the kind of peace that can reach me tonight. You do not have to force yourself into deep calm. Let peace meet you where you are. Let it sit beside you first. Let it become familiar. Let it come close like a shy animal, not chased, not grabbed, only welcomed. I let my inner world become a safe place. This may be one of the most loving things you can practice. Your inner world can become a place where you are not attacked all day by your own thoughts. A place where mistakes are met with learning, where fear is met with comfort, where desire is met with patience, where sadness is met with warmth. Say it slowly. I let my inner world become a safe place. Again. Inside myself, I choose more kindness. And again. My inner world can become softer, one thought at a time. This is not about being perfect. It is about changing the way you live with yourself. You are the one you spend every moment with. Let your own presence become gentler. Let your own voice become less sharp. Let your own heart feel welcome inside you. I trust that peace can change what panic cannot. Panic may push. Panic may rush. Panic may imagine every bad ending. But panic rarely sees clearly. Peace is different. Peace can listen. Peace can wait. Peace can choose. Peace can notice the opening. Peace can help you stop repeating the same painful move. Say it softly. I trust that peace can change what panic cannot. Again. Peace shows me what panic cannot see. And again. I choose the quiet power of peace. Let this become part of you. You are not doing nothing when you choose peace. You are changing the inner weather. You are making room for wiser movement. You are becoming available to a better way. I am safe to let tonight be gentle. Tonight does not need to be another battlefield. Your bed, your chair, your room, this moment, your breath, all of it can become gentler. You can let the lights inside you dim. You can let your heart stop racing ahead. You can let tonight ask less of you. Say it gently. I am safe to let tonight be gentle. Again. Tonight can be softer than the day was. And again. I allow gentleness to find me now. Imagine the sky turning deep blue. Imagine warm water around tired hands. Imagine a quiet path under moonlight. Imagine your own breath as a soft wing moving in and out. You are allowed gentleness, not because you earned it, because you need it, because you are human, because your heart has carried enough. I allow myself to be guided without fear. Guidance does not always come as a loud sign. Sometimes it is a soft feeling, a peaceful no, a calm yes, a sudden pause, a small pull toward rest, a thought that feels kinder than the others, a sense that you can wait, a sense to feast, hat you can move. Say it slowly. I allow myself to be guided without fear. Again, guidance can come gently, and again. I do not need fear to guide my life. Fear may have tried to protect you. You do not need to hate it. You can thank it softly and choose another guide. Peace can guide you. Love can guide you. Honest rest can guide you. The quiet knowing in your heart can guide you. I am becoming someone who trusts calm. Not all at once, not perfectly, but you are becoming. Every breath you take with kindness is part of that becoming. Every time you notice fear and do not let it rule the whole room, you are becoming. Every time you soften instead of punish yourself, you are becoming. Say it gently. I am becoming someone who trusts calm. Again. Calm is becoming more natural to me. And again, I return to calm, and calm welcomes me back. There is no shame in returning. Returning is the practice. Returning to breath. Returning to peace. Returning to yourself. Returning after fear. Returning after tears. Returning after doubt. You are allowed to return as many times as you need. I let life rearrange what is ready to move. Some things may be ready to shift, some beliefs, some fears, some habits, some old ties, some heavy expectations, some inner pressure that has followed you for too long. You do not need to know which piece moves first. You can allow what is ready. Say it slowly. I let life rearrange what is ready to move again. What needs to shift can shift in the right way and again. I allow gentle change where change is needed. Imagine a drawer being opened quietly, not with anger, not with force, just opened. Old things are lifted out. Useful things are kept. Space appears. Order returns. Your life can be rearranged with that same quiet care. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow has its own light, its own breath, its own help, its own chances, its own answers. Tonight, you do not need to carry tomorrow inside your chest. You can let tomorrow stay where it belongs. Say it softly. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. Again. Tomorrow can wait for its own morning. And again. Tonight, I return to this breath. Feel the mercy in that. You are not lazy. You are not careless. You are respecting the boundary between now and what has not arrived yet. Let tonight be tonight. Let tomorrow come when it comes. I am loved in my uncertainty. You do not become unlovable when you are confused. You do not become less worthy when you are unsure. You do not have to be clear, strong, bright, certain, or cheerful to deserve love. You are loved in the middle of the question. Say it gently. I am loved in my uncertainty. Again. Even when I do not know, I am worthy of love. And again. My uncertainty does not make me less deserving of peace. Let that touch the tender places. You are not loved only when you have the answer. You are not loved only when you are easy. You are not loved only when you are calm. Even when you are learning how to be calm, you are worthy of kindness. I allow peace to be stronger than the old story. The old story may say it never changes. The old story may say you always lose. The old story may say you must fight for everything. But the old story is not the only voice available. Peace has a voice too. Quiet, steady, patient. Say it slowly. I allow peace to be stronger than the old story. Again. The old story can soften now and again. A new, kinder story can begin in me. You do not need to erase the past tonight. You are simply choosing not to let it write every line of the future. A new story can begin with one breath, one peaceful thought, one moment of trust. I am safe here, in this breath, in this moment. Let this bring you back. Not to the whole world, not to everything outside. Here, this breath, this moment. Your body supported, your heart listening, your spirit softening. Here is enough. Say it gently. I am safe here, in this breath, in this moment. Again, this breath is a safe place to return to. And again, I am here. I am breathing. I am safe enough now. Let the words slow down inside you. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe enough now. I choose peace even before I see the change. This is powerful. Because anyone can relax after proof arrives. But you are practicing something deeper. Peace before proof. Trust before the full picture. Calm before the final answer. Softness before the outcome has changed. Say it slowly. I choose peace even before I see the change. Again, I do not need proof before I return to peace. And again, my peace begins inside me. Let this be your quiet turning point. Not dramatic, not loud, just real. A small decision in the dark room of your heart. I choose peace now, and that choice is enough to begin. I am ready to stop fighting myself. You may have been fighting yourself without meaning to, fighting your feelings, fighting your pace, fighting your past, fighting your softness, fighting your need for rest. Tonight, the fight can pause. Say it kindly. I am ready to stop fighting myself again. I do not need to be against myself tonight. And again, I become a softer home for my own heart. Let that sentence breathe. I become a softer home for my own heart. What would change if your inner voice became a place of shelter? What would change if your own thoughts stopped chasing you? What would change if you stopped making yourself earn gentleness? Tonight, you can begin. I allow the next right thing to come with peace. The next right thing may not come through pressure. It may come through a quiet idea, a calm conversation, a gentle ending, a new beginning, a moment of courage, a surprising opening, or a peaceful choice you did not expect to make. Say it softly. I allow the next right thing to come with peace. Again, the next right thing can find me calmly. And again, I welcome what is right without losing my peace. Let the heart stop scanning every corner. Let the mind stop demanding every sign. What is right can carry a feeling of calm, even if it also asks for courage. You can trust that your body and heart are learning to know the difference. I am not alone in this unfolding. Sometimes life feels lonely when it is changing. You may feel like nobody really understands what this means to you. But there is a deeper companionship available in the breath, in the quiet, in the unseen support of life, in the part of you that has never stopped trying to guide you home. Say it gently. I am not alone in this unfolding. Again, I am supported as life changes. And again, even now, I am being held in quiet ways. Let the room around you feel less empty. Let the air feel softer. Let the silence feel less like absence and more like space. Space for life to move, space for your heart to rest, space for something new to arrive in its own time. I can stay peaceful and watch the universe rearrange my life. Now let the title of this whole journey become an affirmation inside you. Not a demand, not a promise that everything will change overnight. A deep inner posture, a way of being, a way of saying, I will not give fear the whole room anymore. Say it slowly. I can stay peaceful and watch the universe rearrange my life. Again, I stay peaceful and I give life room to move. And again, with a calm heart, I allow my life to be rearranged for greater peace. Let the words settle. Let them become warm. Let them become easy. You are not forcing the universe. You are cooperating with peace. You are no longer shaking the locked door. You are no longer demanding that the answer arrive only through one path. You are stepping back. You are breathing. You are allowing the window to open. I am enough while I wait. This is one of the deepest truths. Waiting does not make you less enough. Delay does not make you less worthy. Silence does not mean you are unwanted. The space between now and what you hope for is not proof that you are missing something inside yourself. Say it softly. I am enough while I wait. Again, I am whole enough in this moment. And again. Nothing outside me has to arrive before I am worthy of love. Let that one rest on your heart. Nothing outside you has to arrive before you are worthy of love. Not the message, not the money, not the person, not the result, not the praise, not the perfect plan. You are worthy now in the middle of becoming. I let my breath carry me back to peace. When the mind runs, breath returns. When the heart tightens, breath returns. When the story grows too loud, breath returns. Breath is the small bridge back to this moment. Say it gently. I let my breath carry me back to peace. Again. Each breath brings me closer to calm. And again, I breathe and I come back to myself. Breathe in. Breath he out. Breathe in again. Let it go. There is nowhere else you need to be inside this moment. You are not behind this breath. You are not failing this breath. You are simply receiving it. I am willing to believe life can be kinder than my fear says. Fear may have strong opinions. It may say the same things again and again. It may speak as if it knows the ending. But fear does not know every form of kindness life can bring. Fear does not know every person, every timing, every opening, every new thought, every gentle turn. Say it slowly. I am willing to believe life can be kinder than my fear says. Again, life may be softer than the story in my mind. And again, I open to a kinder outcome. Willingness is enough. You do not need to leap into perfect trust. Just open the door a little. A little is enough. Peace can enter through a small opening. I release the need to solve everything before I rest. Rest is not only for people with finished lives. Rest is for human hearts. Rest is for the tired. Rest is for the ones who have tried. Rest is for the ones still waiting. Rest is for you tonight. Say it kindly. I release the need to solve everything before I rest. Again, I can rest before everything is complete. And again, rest is allowed to meet me here. Let that truth become a soft pillow under your thoughts. You do not have to bring the whole world into order before your body is allowed to receive comfort. Rest can support your healing journey. Rest can nurture inner peace. Rest can help your mind become clearer in its own time. I choose to stop punishing myself with fear. Fear may visit, but you do not need to use it against yourself. You do not need to repeat painful thoughts as if they are facts. You do not need to scare yourself into action. You do not need to prove that you care by imagining the worst. Say it gently. I choose to stop punishing myself with fear. Again, I can be kind to myself while I am uncertain. And again, I release the habit of frightening my own heart. Let your heart hear that. You are not here to be frightened into becoming better. You are here to be loved into remembering your peace. I let this night soften what the day made heavy. The day may have placed weight on you. Words, tasks, thoughts, feelings, waiting, noise. But the night can soften what the day made heavy. Not all at once, maybe, but enough. Enough for the breath to deepen. Enough for the shoulders to drop. Enough for the heart to feel less alone. Say it softly. I let this night soften what the day made heavy again. The heaviness can loosen now, and again. Tonight brings softness back to me. Imagine the night as dark velvet under your tired thoughts. Nothing sharp, nothing rushing, just a soft place for the weight to land. You do not need to carry every piece into the next hour. I welcome small signs of peace. Peace may not arrive as a great wave. It may arrive as one slower breath, one relaxed hand, one kind thought, one moment where you stop arguing with yourself, one tiny warmth in the heart. Notice these small signs. They are not small to the soul. Say it gently. I welcome small signs of peace. Again, I notice even the smallest softness, and again, every small piece matters. Let this help you stop waiting for peace to be dramatic. Peace may begin quietly. A small candle, not a lightning bolt. a small opening, not the whole sky, and still it is real. I allow myself to feel comfort. Comfort may feel new if you have lived in tension for a long time, but you can learn to receive it. You can let a kind word touch you. You can let a soft breath support you. You can let warmth enter. You can let your own presence become comforting. Say it slowly. I allow myself to feel comfort again. Comfort is safe for me to receive. And again, I welcome comfort into my heart tonight. You do not need to push comfort away to stay prepared. You can be comforted and still be wise. You can be comforted and still take action when action is needed. Comfort is not the enemy of strength. Comfort can restore the place strength comes from. I trust that some things are being moved out of my way. You may not always know what is leaving for your good. A delay, a closed door, a faded connection, a plan that no longer fits, a belief that once protected you but now keeps you small. Life may be clearing space in ways you do not yet understand. Say it gently. I trust that some things are being moved out of my way. Again, what blocks my peace can move in the right time. And again, space is being made for what is more true. Let clearing become less frightening. Empty space is not always loss. Sometimes empty space is preparation. Sometimes the shelf must be cleared before something beautiful can be placed there. I trust that some things are being moved toward me. While some things move away, other things may be moving closer. Support, clarity, rest, peace, a better choice, a new idea, a kinder connection, a way forward that does not require you to betray yourself. Say it softly. I trust that some things are being moved toward me. Again, what supports my peace can come closer. And again, I am open to what is gently finding its way to me. No need to chase the image. Just receive the feeling. Something good can come closer while you stay peaceful. Something aligned can recognize you when you stop hiding under fear. I let my heart become quiet enough to receive. A loud heart cannot always receive. A guarded heart may miss the soft knock. So tonight, you are letting your heart become quiet. Not empty, not numb. Quiet enough, open enough, warm enough. Say it gently. I let my heart become quiet enough to receive. Again, my heart can soften and receive peace. And again, I make room in my heart for what is gentle and good. Imagine a cup being set down after shaking. The water inside slowly becomes still. When it is still, it can reflect the light. Your heart can become still like that. Not forced, just allowed. I no longer need to earn rest through exhaustion. You do not have to be completely empty before you are allowed to rest. You do not have to break down before you receive care. You do not have to prove that you have done enough. Rest is a need. Rest is a kindness. Rest is part of a loving life. Say it slowly. I no longer need to earn rest through exhaustion. Again, I am allowed to rest before I collapse. And again, my body and heart deserve gentle care. Let this be permission. You can rest because you are alive, because you have carried much, because your inner world needs softness, because peace grows better in a cared-for heart. I give my fear permission to settle down. Fear may not leave because you yell at it. Fear often settles when it feels heard, so speak to it gently. I know you are trying to protect me. You can rest now. I am choosing peace for this moment. Say it softly. I give my fear permission to settle down. Again, my fear can rest beside me without leading me. And again, I soothe my fear with breath and kindness. Let fear become a small animal at your feet, no longer running through the house. It can curl up. It can be quiet. It does not have to guard every window tonight. I am open to a peaceful answer, not a forced answer, not an answer born from panic. A peaceful answer, one that feels honest, one that does not ask you to abandon your worth, one that arrives with enough clarity for the next step. Say it gently. I am open to a peaceful answer. Again. The right answer can come with calm. And again, I allow peaceful clarity to find me. Peaceful answers often feel different from fearful answers. They may still ask you to be brave, but they do not crush your spirit. They make space in the chest. They bring a deeper kind of knowing. They may be quiet, but they are steady. I bless the part of me that has tried so hard. That part of you deserves kindness, the part that planned, the part that worried, the part that held on, the part that checked the phone, the part that hoped, the part that cried silently, the part that kept going. Bless that part. It was trying to protect you. Say it softly. I bless the part of me that has tried so hard. Again, I thank the part of me that kept going. And again. I meet my effort with kindness tonight. You do not need to shame yourself for how you survived. You can grow without hating the old way. You can choose peace without attacking the part of you that once chose fear. I am safe to choose a softer way. A softer way does not mean a careless way. It means a kinder way, a more honest way, a way that does not make your body the place where fear stores every unfinished thing. a way that lets breath, trust, and calm become part of your path. Say it gently. I am safe to choose a softer way. Again, softness can guide me wisely. And again, I choose the softer way back to myself. Let that phrase become a little door inside you. The softer way back to myself. Not through pressure, not through self-blame, not through panic, through breath, through presence, through one peaceful thought at a time. I allow my life to breathe. Your life does not have to be held so tightly. It can breathe. Your dreams can breathe. Your relationships can breathe. Your plans can breathe. Your heart can breathe. Even your questions can breathe. Say it slowly. I allow my life to breathe. Again. I give space to what is unfolding. And again. My life can open in its own rhythm. Imagine opening the window of a room that has been closed too long. Fresh air enters. The curtains move. Nothing has been solved yet, but something feels different. More space, more air, more possibility. Let your life have that window. I am peaceful enough to be guided. Guidance does not need you to be perfect. It only needs a little space, a little quiet, a little willingness. When you are peaceful enough, you can feel the next step more clearly. You can sense what brings peace and what takes it away. Say it gently. I am peaceful enough to be guided. Again. My calm helps me hear what is true. And again, I welcome gentle guidance tonight. Let your heart listen without pressure. You are not demanding a sign. You are becoming available to wisdom. If nothing comes right away, that is okay. Peace itself may be the guidance for now. I let love be louder than pressure. Pressure may say hurry. Love may say breathe. Pressure may say prove. Love may say rest. Pressure may say you are behind. Love may say you are here, and here is enough for this moment. Say it softly. I let love be louder than pressure. Again. Love can speak to me more gently than fear. And again. I choose the voice of love inside me. Let that voice become familiar. The voice that does not shame you. The voice that does not rush your healing journey. The voice that does not make you earn tenderness. The voice that says, come back. Breathe. You are still worthy. I am ready to feel safe in peace. For some people, peace feels strange at first. If the body has lived with stress for a long time, calm can feel unfamiliar. But unfamiliar does not mean unsafe. You can teach your body that peace is not a warning. Peace is a homecoming. Say it slowly. I am ready to feel safe in peace. Again. Peace can become familiar to me. And again. My body is learning that calm is safe. Let calm come slowly. You do not need to push yourself into it. A little peace, a little breath, a little warmth, a little space. This is how the body learns, with patience, with repetition, with kindness. I trust the quiet work happening within me. While you listen, something in you may be softening. A thought may be loosening. A fear may be becoming less sharp. A small part of your heart may be remembering that rest is possible. This is quiet work, and quiet work matters. Say it gently. I trust the quiet work happening within me. Again. Something in me is softening in the right way. And again. I honor the quiet changes inside my heart. Not every shift has to be visible. Not every change needs applause. Sometimes the most important change is the moment you stop believing one old fear so completely. Sometimes it is the moment you breathe instead of break. I give peace permission to stay. You may have had moments of peace before, then pushed them away by returning to fear. That is okay. Tonight, you can practice letting peace stay a little longer, not forcing it, just allowing it to remain beside you. Say it softly. I give peace permission to stay. Again. Peace may stay with me tonight. And again. I let peace settle deeper into my heart. Imagine peace as a soft shawl placed around your shoulders. You do not need to keep checking if it is there. You can simply feel its warmth. Let it stay. Let it cover the tired places. Let it cover the I am becoming calm enough to receive what is next. The next season of your life may need a calmer version of you. Not a perfect version, not a fearless version, a calmer one. A version who can receive without running, choose without panic, rest without guilt, and trust without seeing every detail. Say it gently. I am becoming calm enough to receive what is next. Again. I prepare for good by becoming peaceful. And again. My calm heart is ready for a kinder path. Let this be a quiet preparation. You are not wasting time by becoming peaceful. You are preparing your inner home for what is coming. You are clearing space. You are opening the windows. You are making room. I let tonight be the place where I stop forcing. Not forever, if that feels too big. Just tonight. Let tonight be the place where your hands open. Let tonight be the place where your mind stops pushing the same door. Let tonight be the place where your body learns another way. Say it slowly. I let tonight be the place where I stop forcing. Again. For tonight, I release the push. And again. Tonight, I choose peace over force. Feel the power in a gentle choice. Not loud, not dramatic, but real. You can choose peace tonight, and tomorrow can meet you from a softer beginning. I stay peaceful, and I let life show me the way. This is where the first part of your practice rests. Stay peaceful. Let life show you the way, not all at once, not through pressure, not through a fearful demand, through breath, through calm, through a softened heart, through quiet steps, through the universe rearranging what you cannot see yet. Say it gently. I stay peaceful, and I let life show me the way. Again, I stay peaceful, and the next right step can appear. And again, I stay peaceful, and I allow life to rearrange what is ready for my good. Let these words stay with you. You can breathe before you understand. You can be peaceful before life is perfect. You can loosen your grip. You can rest your heart. You can let life move in quiet ways. You can stop fighting this moment. You can allow your good to find you in peace. You can release the pressure to force timing. You can let your body soften. You can welcome calm into your thoughts. You can be still and still be powerful. You can receive without panic. You can give life room to surprise you. You can rest inside this breath. And you can stay peaceful while the universe rearranges your life in ways your fear does not need to understand tonight. And beneath all of this, beneath the breath, beneath the waiting, beneath the soft words you have been placing inside your heart, there is a deeper truth trying to reach you. Life does not always rearrange itself while you are pushing. Sometimes it begins to rearrange when you become still enough to stop disturbing the surface. Think for a moment of a glass globe filled with tiny white flakes. When it is shaken, everything moves at once. Nothing is clear. The little pieces rise, fall, spin, and cover the view. If you keep shaking it because you are trying to see through it, the picture only becomes more hidden. But when you place it down, when you stop moving it, when you let it sit in peace, the flakes begin to settle, slowly, softly, one by one. And the scene inside becomes clear again. Your mind can be like that. Your heart can be like that. Your life can feel like that. When fear shakes everything inside you, it can be hard to see what is really there. A small problem looks huge. A delay looks like loss. Silence looks like rejection. Change looks like danger. But when you stop shaking the inner world with worry, when you place yourself down in peace, the view begins to clear. This is not about pretending. It is not about acting like you do not care. You do care. That is why you have been tired. That is why you have been thinking so much. That is why your heart has been reaching for an answer. But caring does not have to mean shaking your own spirit until you cannot see. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can care deeply and still become calm. You can love deeply and still stop chasing. You can want change deeply and still let your body rest. There is a quiet order beneath the storm. There is a deeper movement under the noise. There is a patient wisdom inside life that does not rush just because your fear is rushing. And maybe tonight you do not need to tell life how to move every piece. Maybe tonight you only need to stop shaking what is already trying to settle. Sometimes the heart wants to hold the whole map. It wants to know what will happen tomorrow, next month, next year. It wants to know who will stay, who will leave, what will open, what will close, when the answer will come, and how everything will become safe again. But your heart was never meant to carry the whole map. Your heart was made to feel, to love, to listen, to open, to rest, and to return to peace when the road becomes hard. Imagine a harbor at night. The water is dark, but not empty. The boats are quiet, but not lost. A small lamp shines from the shore. It does not pull the boats in by force. It does not shout across the water. It simply shines. Steady, calm, present. And because it shines, what needs to find the harbor can begin to move toward it. Your peace is like that lamp. It does not chase. It does not beg. It does not run across the water trying to drag every boat home. It simply shines from the place where you are. This is why peace matters. Peace is not a pretty feeling you wear when life is easy. Peace is a signal. Peace says, I am here. I am open. I am no longer hiding under fear. Peace tells your body that the danger is not as large as the story in your mind. Peace tells your heart that it can stop bracing. Peace tells your thoughts that they can slow down enough to hear something kinder. And when you become peaceful, you may begin to notice what fear covered. You may notice the one step that feels right. You may notice the person who brings calm, not confusion. You may notice the habit that has been stealing your energy. You may notice the old belief that keeps asking you to panic. You may notice the door that does not open because it is not your door. You may notice the quiet path beside it. This is how life rearranges. Not always in one loud miracle. Sometimes it rearranges through one softer thought, one honest pause, one choice not to reply from fear, one night of rest instead of another night of worry, one breath where you say, I will not hurt myself with this thought again. And maybe as you are listening now, something in you is already settling. Maybe not everything, maybe not all the way, but something. A small white flake in the storm of the mind. One piece of fear that does not need to spin so fast anymore. One small belief that says, maybe I can stop shaking. Maybe I can set this down. Maybe I can let life show me what is still true. Let this moment be gentle. There is nothing you need to do right now. You do not need to fix your future. You do not need to explain your past. You do not need to make anyone understand you tonight. You do not need to prove that you are worthy of peace. Just let the inner snow settle. Let the water in the harbor become still. Let the lamp of your heart shine softly. And if you want to leave one thought in the comments later, let it be this simple question answered from your own heart. What am I ready to stop shaking tonight? Maybe you are ready to stop shaking a relationship with worry. Maybe you are ready to stop shaking your future with fear. Maybe you are ready to stop shaking your body with tension. Maybe you are ready to stop shaking your heart with old blame. Whatever it is, you do not need to answer loudly. You can answer softly. You can answer inside yourself. You can let your answer be private if you need it to be. The heart knows. And if a part of you still wonders whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You did not become worthy of peace because you found this moment. You were worthy before you arrived here. You were worthy when you were confused. You were worthy when you were trying too hard. You were worthy when you were afraid. You were worthy when you did not know how to rest. Peace is not only for people who have never fallen apart. Peace is for the one who is tired and ready to come home to the breath. Peace is for the one who has been strong for too long. Peace is for the one who has been waiting with tears behind the eyes. Peace is for you, right here, right now. Let the storm settle. Let the lamp stay lit. Let your heart become quiet enough to receive what has been trying to reach you through all this noise. I let what is heavy begin to leave me. Not all at once, not by force, not because I am pushing pain away. I simply stop holding it so close to my chest. I let what is heavy begin to loosen. I let the tight places inside me hear that they do not have to stay tight forever. Say it gently within yourself. I let what is heavy begin to leave me. Again, softer. What is heavy may move away from my heart. And again. I do not need to carry this weight the same way anymore. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not rejecting your feelings. You are giving them space. You are letting the pressure find an exit. You are letting your body know that it can release one small piece of the burden tonight. I allow what is right to come nearer. You do not need to pull it. You do not need to chase it. You do not need to stand outside life begging for what is meant to come in a peaceful way. Let what is right come nearer. Let what is kind come nearer. Let what belongs in your next season begin to recognize you. Say it slowly. I allow what is right to come nearer. Again. What is gentle and true may come closer to me. And again. I make space for what belongs in my life now. You may not know what form it will take. That is okay. You do not need to name every blessing before it arrives. You can simply make room. You can become available. You can soften the place inside you that has been expecting only difficulty. I do not need to push every door. Some doors open by timing, some open by readiness, some open when you stop throwing your whole body against them. And some do not open because there is another way waiting for you. You are allowed to stop pushing doors that leave your spirit bruised. Say it softly. I do not need to push every door again. I can step back from the door that steals my peace, and again. The right opening will not require me to abandon myself. This is a deep kindness. You can take action without violence toward your own heart. You can move forward without turning your life into a battle. You can stop pushing where only fear is pushing you. Life can open what my hands cannot. There are places your hands cannot reach. There are conversations you cannot force. There are timings you cannot hurry. There are hearts you cannot control. There are answers you cannot pull out of the dark before they are ready. But life can move beyond your hands. Say it gently. Life can open what my hands cannot. Again. What I cannot force may still be opened in another way. And again. I let life work beyond the reach of my worry. Let your hands relax as you hear this. You do not need to hold the whole sky. You do not need to move every star into place. You can let what is larger than your fear work in ways you cannot yet understand. I trust the quiet changes I cannot measure. Not every change gives proof right away. Some changes begin as a softer breath, a calmer response, a little less pain in an old thought, a new feeling of space around a problem, a moment when you do not react the way you once did. These are quiet changes and they matter. Say it slowly. I trust the quiet changes I cannot measure. Again. Small changes inside me are still real. And again. I honor what is becoming softer, even if no one else sees it. You do not need applause for inner movement. You do not need the world to notice every step. Your heart knows. Your body knows. Your spirit knows. Something is shifting in the quiet. I trust the space between asking and receiving. This space can feel tender. It can feel like waiting. It can feel like silence. It can feel like nothing is happening. But the space between asking and receiving may be where you are being prepared. It may be where fear softens. It may be where your hands learn to open. Say it gently. I trust the space between asking and receiving. Again. This space can hold me kindly. And again, I allow the waiting space to become peaceful. Let the space stop being an enemy. Let it become a soft room, a place of breath, a place of learning, a place where your heart stops running in circles and begins to listen. I am willing to let the old shape dissolve. Maybe life has been shaped around an old fear, around proving, around pleasing, around waiting for one person, around one dream that no longer holds your whole truth, around a version of you who did not know how to receive. And now the old shape can soften. Say it slowly. I am willing to let the old shape dissolve. Again. What no longer fits may gently fall away. And again, I allow a new shape to form in peace. You do not need to know the new shape yet. The seed does not know the whole tree in one day. The sky does not show every color at once. Let the old soften first. Let space come. Let the new arrive with care. I release what pulls me away from myself. Anything that makes you forget your worth does not need to lead your life. Aught that makes you small does not need to live in the center of your heart. Any chase that makes you leave yourself behind can slow down now. Say it gently. I release what pulls me away from myself again. I come back from what has taken too much of me, and again. I choose to stay with my own heart. This is a powerful return, maybe the deepest return. You come back to yourself, back to your breath, back to your body, back to the soft truth that you do not need to lose yourself to be loved, chosen, safe, or guided. I am calm while life is shifting around me. Life may shift. People may change, plans may move, feelings may rise, questions may remain. But you can practice calm in the middle of motion, like a stone resting deep beneath moving water, like the quiet floor beneath dancing feet. Say it softly. I am calm while life is shifting around me again. Movement around me does not have to become panic within me. And again, I can remain steady while life finds a new order. Let that sink in. You are allowed to be the quiet center. You are allowed to not join every storm. You are allowed to breathe while things move. You are allowed to trust that movement does not always mean danger. I welcome support that arrives in simple ways. Support may not always arrive as something dramatic. It may arrive as a calm thought, a message at the right time, a kind word, a clear no, a warm drink, a peaceful hour, a new idea, a little strength you did not expect to feel. Say it slowly. I welcome support that arrives in simple ways. Again, simple support is still support. And again, I notice the small ways life is helping me. Do not ignore the small kindness. Do not call it nothing. A small light is still light. A small breath is still breath. A small sign of peace is still a doorway. I allow timing to be wiser than my fear. Fear wants everything now because fear feels unsafe. But life may be working with a wider timing, a timing that protects, a timing that prepares, a timing that moves hidden things before visible things can change. Say it gently. I allow timing to be wiser than my fear. Again, my fear does not need to control the clock. And again, I let wise timing hold what I cannot rush. Let the clock in your mind slow down. Let the counting soften. Let the pressure around when become less sharp. The right timing may be quieter than your demand, but it may be kinder than your panic. I stop pulling on what needs space. Some things cannot bloom while being pulled open. Some answers cannot speak while being shouted at. Some relationships cannot breathe while being gripped. Some dreams need care, not force. Space can be loving. Say it slowly. I stop pulling on what needs space. Again. I give space to what needs room to become clear. And again. I can love something without tightening around it. This is not giving up. This is wisdom. A soft hand can hold more than a desperate hand. A calm heart can hear more than a frightened heart. Space is not always distance. Sometimes space is respect. I release the chase that makes me tired. The chase has taken enough from your breath, enough from your sleep, enough from your peace, enough from your sense of being whole. Tonight, you can step out of it. You can stop running after what keeps moving away from your calm. Say it gently. I release the chase that makes me tired. Again. I no longer run after what empties me. And again. I choose the path that lets my spirit breathe. Feel the strength in that. This is not sadness. This is freedom beginning. You are allowed to choose the path that lets you breathe. I choose trust over tension. Tension may feel familiar, but trust is softer. Tension says, hold everything or it will fall apart. Trust says, hold what is yours and release the rest. Tension tightens the body. Trust gives the body a little room. Say it slowly. I choose trust over tension. Again. My body does not need to stay tight to stay safe. And again. I let trust soften the places fear has held. Let your jaw soften. Let your throat open. Let the back of your neck rest. Let trust enter the body, not as a big idea, but as one quiet breath. I choose softness over struggle. Not because life has always been easy, not because you have no reason to feel tired, but because struggle does not need to be your home. You can choose softness as a new way of walking through what is unfinished. Say it gently. I choose softness over struggle. Again. I do not have to make everything harder to prove that I care. And again. A softer way is available to me now. Let those words become warm. A softer way. A kinder way. A more peaceful way. A way where you still grow, still choose, still move, but without breaking your own heart in the process. The right path can appear without panic. Panic is not the maker of the path. Panic is only noise near the path. The right path can appear when the noise lowers, when your breathing slows, when your heart has enough space to feel what is true. Say it softly. The right path can appear without panic. Again. I do not need panic to guide me. And again. A clear step can rise from a calm heart. Let the word clear feel simple. Clear does not always mean easy. Clear does not always mean instant. Clear may mean one honest step, one simple choice. One thing you can do next without losing your peace. I am available for a kinder arrangement. A kinder arrangement of thoughts. A kinder arrangement of habits. A kinder arrangement of relationships. A kinder arrangement of how you speak to yourself. A kinder arrangement of time, energy, rest, and hope. Say it gently. I am available for a kinder arrangement. Again. My life can become arranged around peace. And again. I welcome a life that gives my heart more room. Let this be the deep peak. Let it reach the part of you that has been waiting to exhale. Your life does not need to stay arranged around fear. Your mornings do not need to begin with worry. Your nights do not need to end with tightness. Your love does not need to feel like chasing. Your dreams do not need to be held with panic. Your body does not need to be the place where every fear sleeps. You are allowed a kinder arrangement. You are allowed a softer life. You are allowed to be met by peace. You are allowed to rest before everything is solved. You are allowed to stop earning love through exhaustion. You are allowed to stop calling suffering your normal. You are allowed to say, this old way is not the only way. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are allowed a kinder arrangement. Again, in the deepest place inside you. You are allowed a kinder arrangement. And once more, very softly, my life is allowed to become kinder to my heart. I let the unseen work without my fear interrupting it. Sometimes the best thing you can do is stop interrupting the quiet work with the same worried thought. Let the unseen work. Let timing work. Let peace work. Let rest work. Let the soft wisdom of your own heart work. Say it slowly. I let the unseen work without my fear interrupting it. Again, I do not need to keep checking the invisible. And again, I trust the quiet work that happens beyond my control. Your fear may want to keep opening the oven before the bread has risen. It may want to keep digging up the seed before the roots have formed. But tonight, you can let what is becoming become. You can let the hidden work stay hidden. I no longer hold my breath for an answer. You may have been waiting so hard that your body forgot to breathe freely, waiting for a message, waiting for a decision, waiting for money, waiting for change, waiting for proof. But you can breathe before the answer. You can live before the answer. Say it gently. I no longer hold my breath for an answer. Again. I breathe now, even while life is unfolding. And again. The answer can come while I am breathing, not while I am frozen. Take that breath now, in and out. You are not frozen. You are here. You are alive. You are still becoming. You are still allowed to receive peace. I give my heart permission to stop bracing. Bracing may have helped you survive some moments, but you do not have to brace forever. Your heart can soften its armor a little. It does not need to open all at once, just enough to feel warmth again. Say it slowly. I give my heart permission to stop bracing again. My heart can soften without being unsafe. And again. I let warmth return to the places that have been guarded. Let warmth enter slowly, like sunlight on closed hands, like warm water around tired feet, like a soft shawl over the shoulders. Nothing is demanded, only allowed. I trust the peace that comes when I stop forcing. There is a special peace that arrives when the push stops. A peace that feels like sitting down after carrying a heavy box. A peace that feels like closing a door on noise. A peace that feels like finally telling the truth. I cannot do everything by force, and I do not have to. Say it gently. I trust the peace that comes when I stop forcing again. When I stop forcing, I can hear peace, and again. Peace meets me when I release the push. Let the push leave your body. Let your hands rest. Let your stomach soften. Let your eyes grow heavy if they want to. There is nothing you need to do right now. I am ready to receive what does not require me to lose myself. This is a deep one. Let it move slowly. You do not want what costs your whole self. You do not need blessings that demand your peace as payment. You are ready for what honors you, what respects your heart, what allows you to remain close to yourself. Say it slowly. I am ready to receive what does not require me to lose myself. Again, I welcome good that respects my spirit. And again, what is meant for me can meet me without making me abandon my heart. This is where your power becomes gentle and clear. You do not need to twist yourself into a shape that hurts. You do not need to trade your peace for belonging. You do not need to become smaller to receive love, support, or opportunity. The right things will make more room for the truth of you. I let my calm become a doorway. Calm is not the end of the path. Calm is a doorway. Through calm, you may hear. Through calm, you may see. Through calm, you may choose. Through calm, you may receive. Through calm, your next life may begin to enter quietly. Say it gently. I let my calm become a doorway. Again. My calm opens space for what is right. And again. Through peace, a better way can reach me. Imagine a door that does not open when you push. It opens when you become quiet enough to notice the small key in your own hand. Calm is that key. You have been carrying it longer than you knew. I stop asking fear to explain my future. Fear can only explain the future by using old pain. It can only speak from what hurt before. It is not wise enough to describe all the kindness still possible. It is not wide enough to name every path life can open. Say it softly. I stop asking fear to explain my future. Again, fear does not know every good thing that can happen. And again, I let hope have a voice in my future. Not loud hope, not forced hope, a small, steady hope. The kind that sits beside you in the dark and says, keep breathing. The whole story is not finished. I trust that my peace is already changing me. You may not see outer change yet, but peace may already be changing how you listen, how you wait, how you speak to yourself, how you hold the question, how you stop feeding every old fear. That is real change. Say it gently. I trust that my peace is already changing me. Again. Peace is creating new space inside me. And again. I am becoming different in quiet and beautiful ways. Let that touch you. You do not have to wait for the outside world to prove that something has changed. The first change may be this. You are speaking to yourself with more kindness. You are breathing more slowly. You are not as lost inside the fear as you were before. I allow life to surprise the part of me that has lost hope. There may be a tired part of you that does not want to hope too much. It has been disappointed. It has waited. It has tried. It has protected itself by expecting less. Do not shame that part. Let life surprise it gently. Say it slowly. I allow life to surprise the part of me that has lost hope. Again, even my tired hope can be met with kindness. And again, a soft new hope may rise in me. Hope does not need to become huge tonight. A tiny hope is enough. A quiet maybe, a small opening, a breath that does not hurt as much, a thought that says, perhaps life can still be kind. I choose to be held by peace instead of driven by fear. This is the center. This is the place where the heart bows its head and rests. You do not have to be driven by fear tonight. You can be held by peace, held by breath, held by softness, held by the quiet knowing that panic is not your only guide. Say it gently. I choose to be held by peace instead of driven by fear. Again, peace can hold me now, and again, I let peace carry what fear has been chasing. Let the words become slower now. Peace can hold me. Peace can hold this night. Peace can hold what I do not know. Peace can hold the space between where I am and where life is taking me. I surrender the rush, but I keep the hope. Surrender does not mean you stop hoping. It means you stop hurting yourself with the rush. You can keep hope. You can keep love. You can keep your prayer, your dream, your quiet wish. But you can release the frantic grip around it. Say it softly. I surrender the rush, but I keep the hope again. My hope can stay, and my panic can leave. And again, I hold hope gently with open hands. This is a beautiful way to live. Not empty, not careless, open. You can want what you want with a peaceful heart. You can love what you love without losing yourself inside it. You can hope and rest at the same time. I am ready for peace to become my home again. Not a place you visit once in a while, a home, a place inside you where you can return. A place with a soft chair, a low lamp, a warm silence. A place where your heart is not yelled at by every old fear. Say it gently. I am ready for peace to become my home again. Again. I return to the home of peace within me. And again. Peace is becoming more familiar than fear. Let this be the soft landing of this affirmation block. Peace is becoming more familiar than fear. Maybe not all the time, maybe not every day, but more familiar. Breath by breath, thought by thought, night by night. I trust the gentle rearranging of my life. Not a harsh rearranging, not a painful tearing apart, a gentle rearranging. The kind that moves what does not belong away from the center. The kind that brings rest closer. The kind that places your worth where fear used to sit. The kind that opens room for what is more loving and true. Say it slowly. I trust the gentle rearranging of my life. Again. Life is becoming kinder in ways I may not see yet. And again. I allow peace to lead this rearranging. Let this final thought settle deeply. You are not behind. You are not forgotten. You are not required to force what is unfolding. You are not here to be punished by waiting. You are not here to beg life to care. You are here to remember peace. You are here to become soft enough to receive. You are here to stop shaking the globe. You are here to let the hidden picture become clear. And now, after all these words, after all this soft returning, there is only one thing being asked of you. Not to fix, not to chase, not to know, only to breathe. Let this moment be just for you. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to prove, nothing to solve, nothing to chase. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in through the nose if you can. Hold it gently. Now release it through the mouth. Again, breathe in slowly. Hold it softly without pressure. Let it go. One more time. Breathe in as if you are receiving peace. Hold for a small, quiet moment and release as if the old pressure is leaving your body. Good. There is nothing else required of you right now. You are safe here. You are allowed to be here without performing peace. You are allowed to be here with your real heart. If your mind is still moving, that is okay. If your body is still tight, that is okay. If your feelings are still tender, that is okay. You are not doing this wrong. Just breathe. Let the breath come in. Let the breath go out. In, out. Again. In, out. Your breath does not need to be perfect. It only needs to be honest. Your body does not need to relax all at once. It only needs to receive the invitation. Your heart does not need to trust everything tonight. It only needs to feel that this one moment is gentle. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. This one moment is gentle. This one moment is not asking for more than you can give. This one moment is holding you softly. Breathe in, breathe out. Now bring your attention to your feet. You do not need to move them. Just notice them. Let your feet feel heavy. Let them feel supported. Let them stop trying to carry tomorrow tonight. Softly say inside, my feet can rest in this moment. Not the same as any affirmation before. A new sentence. A simple sentence. My feet can rest in this moment. Again. My feet are allowed to be still. And again. The ground beneath me can hold this part of me. Breathe. Now feel your legs, your calves, your knees, your thighs. Let them become less ready to run. Let them stop preparing for a future that has not arrived. Your legs have carried you through many days. Tonight they can be quiet. Softly say inside, my legs may release the rush again. My legs do not need to run toward the answer. And again, stillness is safe for my body tonight. Breathe in, let it go. Now bring your attention to your hips and lower back. This is where the body may hold old pressure. This is where many silent burdens may rest. Do not force anything to release. Just bring kindness there. Warm attention. Soft breath. Say gently inside, I send kindness to the places that have carried too much. Again, the places that carried me are allowed to soften. And again, I do not need to hold life so tightly in my body. Breathe. Let the breath move down. Let the breath move out. Let your belly soften if it can. The belly often listens to fear. It tightens when the mind says, what if? It holds when the heart feels unsure. Tonight, speak to your belly with tenderness. Say inside, my belly may soften without needing every answer. Again, my center can rest in the unknown. And again, I let my body feel safe enough for this breath. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now bring your attention to your chest, to the place around your heart. No need to make it open. No need to force love. No need to push sadness away. Just notice. This heart has been with you through everything. It has felt hope. It has felt fear. It has felt longing. It has felt disappointment. It has kept returning to life. Let your heart receive one soft sentence. My heart does not have to work so hard tonight. Again. My heart may rest in gentle care. And again. My heart can be quiet and still be loved. Let that rest there. My heart can be quiet and still be loved. Breathe in, breathe out. Now feel your shoulders. The shoulders often try to carry invisible things. The future, the family, the plan, the fear of being wrong, the pressure to be okay. Let the shoulders lower by even a little. A little is enough. Say softly, my shoulders may give the future back to life. Again. My shoulders are not responsible for every outcome. And again, the weight I can release now, I release with kindness. Breathe. Let your arms become heavy. Let your elbows soften. Let your hands rest open. Hands can hold, hands can work, hands can protect, hands can also release. Tonight, your hands do not need to grip. Say inside, my hands may open without fear. Again, my hands can rest from trying to control. And again, open hands are ready to receive peace. Pause here. Feel the hands. Feel the quiet in the hands. Just breathe. Now, bring your attention to your throat. Maybe there are words you did not say. Maybe there are feelings that stayed there. Maybe there are truths that need time. Tonight, your throat does not need to force anything. You can let it soften. Let the breath move through. Say gently, my throat may rest from holding unsaid pain. Again, my voice can return in peaceful timing. And again, I do not need to speak everything tonight to be free inside. Breathe in, breathe out. Now let your jaw soften. Unclench if you can. Let the tongue rest. Let the teeth part slightly if that feels natural. The jaw may hold words, anger, fear, control. It may hold the effort of staying strong. Tonight, the jaw can rest. Say inside, my jaw may release the effort of being strong all the time. Again, my face can soften into peace. And again, I do not need to hold my life in my jaw. Let that be simple. Let that be enough. Now feel your eyes, even if they are closed. Let the muscles around the eyes relax. They have looked for proof. They have searched for signs. They have read messages. They have watched for change. Tonight they can rest from searching. Say softly, my eyes may rest from looking for proof. Again, I can close my eyes and still be guided. And again, I do not need to see everything tonight. Breathe. Now feel your forehead. Let it smooth. Let the thinking space become quiet. Not empty, just quiet. Like a field under snow. Like a lake with no wind. Like a page before the first word is written. Say gently, my mind may become quiet without needing to disappear. Again, my thoughts can float by without pulling me away. And again, I allow my mind to rest in soft space. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now feel the whole body at once. Feet resting, legs quiet, belly softening, heart held, shoulders lowering, hands open, jaw relaxed, eyes resting, mind becoming quiet. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe here. Let that sink in. You are safe here. Not because every problem has disappeared, not because every answer has arrived, but because this moment is holding you gently enough for one breath, and one breath is enough for now. Breathe in peace, breathe out pressure, breathe in softness, breathe out control, breathe in trust, breathe out the rush. Again, breathe in peace, breathe out pressure, breathe in softness, breathe out control, breathe in trust, breathe out the rush. Now let the words become even simpler. Peace in, pressure out, softness in, control out, trust in, rush out. Good. You are doing beautifully. Not because you are trying hard, because you are allowing, because you are here, because you have stayed with yourself. If your mind drifts, let it drift gently. If a thought comes, let it pass. If emotion rises, let it be held by the breath. You do not need to push anything away. You do not need to pull anything closer. Just breathe. Imagine now that your whole body is floating on a soft night cloud, not high, not far away, just gently supported, a cloud of quiet, a cloud of rest, a cloud that does not ask questions, a cloud that does not need you to explain. It simply holds you. Let the cloud hold the weight you have been carrying. Let it hold the thoughts. Let it hold the pressure. Let it hold the old fear. You do not need to carry it while you are here. Say softly, I let this moment hold what I cannot hold alone. Again, I allow quiet support to meet me now. And again, I am not required to carry everything by myself. Breathe in, breathe out. Now imagine above you a wide, dark sky, not empty, peaceful, deep, open. The sky does not rush the stars. It does not pull the moon higher. It does not command the morning. It simply holds the night. You can be like that for a moment. You can hold this moment without rushing it. You can let the night be the night. You can let your breath be your breath. You can let life move in its own rhythm. Say gently, I do not rush what is sacred in my life. Again, I let sacred things unfold with care. And again, I honor the quiet rhythm of my becoming. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You have a quiet rhythm. Your life has a quiet rhythm. Your healing journey has a quiet rhythm. Your peace has a quiet rhythm. You do not need to match anyone else. You do not need to run because the world is running. You can breathe at the speed of your own soul. Breathe in, breathe out. Again, breathe in, breathe out. Now take one deeper breath. Hold it for a soft count. 1, 2, 3. Release. Again, breathe in. Hold gently. 1, 2, 3. Release. One more time. Breathe in slowly. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Release everything you are ready to release. Good. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Just rest. Just let this moment be enough. If worry comes back, let it sit far away from the center of you. You do not need to invite it into the middle of the room. It can wait at the edge. Your breath is in the center now. Your peace is in the center now. Your heart is in the center now. Say softly, my breath is the center of this moment. Again, peace is allowed to be the center of me. And again, I return to the quiet center within. Breathe. Now let the breath become natural. No need to count. No need to control. Just notice the gentle movement, in and out, rising and falling, coming and going, like a small tide inside the body, like a soft wing moving in the dark, like a lullaby your body already knows. Let the breath breathe you. Let peace come closer. Let the heart stop reaching. Let the hands stop holding. Let the mind stop asking for now. There is nothing you need to do right now. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. You are allowed to be carried by peace now. Not because you have figured it all out. Not because every part of life has become easy. Not because every answer has come to your door. You are allowed to be carried by peace because your heart is tired of walking alone with fear. Say it softly inside. I allow peace to carry me through this moment. Again, even deeper. Peace may carry what I cannot carry by force. And again, like a whisper to the part of you that has worked so hard. I do not walk through this night alone. Peace walks with me. Let that rest inside you. Let it move through the places where you have felt unsupported. Let it touch the part of you that has been trying to be brave without comfort. Peace is not asking you to be perfect. Peace is only asking you to lean in a little. You are worthy of a life that does not keep breaking your spirit. Let this one move slowly. You may have accepted too much pressure for too long. You may have thought that struggle was normal. You may have thought that if something was hard enough, it must be meaningful. But your spirit was not made only to endure. Your spirit was made to breathe, to open, to feel warmth, to receive kindness, and to know when something feels like home. Say it gently. I am worthy of a life that does not break my spirit. Again, I am allowed to want a softer way to live. And again, my spirit deserves room to breathe. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to call pain normal just because it has been familiar. You are allowed to choose a new inner home. You are allowed to stop kneeling at the door of what hurts you. You are not here to beg for peace. Peace is not a place outside you that refuses to open. Peace is not something only other people are allowed to have. Peace is not far above you. Peace is not waiting for you to become perfect. Peace is near. Peace is quiet. Peace is already placing a hand on the door of your heart. Say it softly. I do not beg for peace. I return to it. Again. Peace is not far from me. It is waiting under the noise. And again. I return to the quiet place within me, one breath at a time. You are not asking for too much. A calm night is not too much. A kind thought is not too much. A softer body is not too much. A heart that can rest is not too much. These things belong to your inner life. They belong to you. You are not weak because you need rest. You are human. You are tender. You are alive. You have moved through days that asked a lot from you. You have carried thoughts that no one else could see. You have held your breath through moments that needed more kindness than they gave you. Rest is not a failure. Rest is a return. Say it gently. My need for rest is not weakness. Again, rest can make my inner world softer. And again, I honor the part of me that is asking to slow down. Let your whole body hear that. You do not need to earn rest by falling apart. You do not need to wait until you have nothing left. You can rest because your life matters. You can rest because your breath matters. You can rest because peace is part of your well-being. You are enough before the next door opens. You do not become enough when the answer comes. You do not become enough when the money arrives, when the person understands, when the plan works, when the timing makes sense, when the old fear finally becomes quiet. You are enough before the door opens. You are enough while your hand is still resting on the handle. Say it slowly. I am enough before the next door opens. Again, no closed door can take my worth from me. And again, my value is not waiting on the other side of any outcome. Let this become strong inside you, not loud, strong, like a root under the earth, like a flame that does not need to rise high to keep giving warmth. You are enough here. You are enough now. You are enough in the hallway. You are enough in the waiting. You are enough in the quiet. Your tears have not made you less powerful. The part of you that cries is not weak. It is honest. The part of you that feels deeply is not broken. It is open. The part of you that has wept in silence is not failing. It is releasing what could not stay locked inside forever. Tears can be a soft river through the heart. They can make space where pressure once lived. Say it gently. My tears do not make me less powerful. Again, my feelings can move through me with kindness. And again, I can feel deeply and still be held by peace. If tears come, let them come softly. If they do not come, that is okay too. Nothing needs to be forced. Your body knows its own timing. Your heart knows how much to open tonight. You're allowed to stop waiting for permission to be at peace. No one else has to approve your rest. No one else has to say you have done enough. No one else has to understand how tired you are. You can give yourself permission now. Quietly, simply, with love. Say it softly. I give myself permission to be at peace again. I do not need outside permission to rest my heart. And again, my peace is allowed to begin inside me. Let that be your turning point. The moment you stop asking the world to hand you a peace slip, the moment you stop waiting for every situation to become kind before you are kind to yourself, the moment you stop keeping your whole heart on hold, you are becoming too soft for old fear to rule you. Not soft in a helpless way, soft in a free way, soft enough to stop fighting every shadow, soft enough to stop believing every old story, soft enough to let love speak, soft enough to feel life without turning everything into a battle. Say it slowly. I am becoming too soft for old fear to rule me. Again, old fear may visit, but it does not own my heart. And again, my softness is becoming stronger than my fear. Let that move through you. Softness can be strong. Softness can say no. Softness can rest. Softness can wait. Softness can choose. Softness can release. Softness can stop carrying what was never meant to live in your chest. You are allowed to receive peace without explaining your pain. You do not need to give a long reason for why you need comfort. You do not need to list every loss, every worry, every delay, every private ache. Your pain does not need to prove itself before peace can enter. Peace can come simply because you are here, breathing, listening, ready. Say it gently. I may receive peace without explaining my pain. Again, my heart does not need to defend its need for comfort. And again, peace is welcome here, even before I can name every feeling. Let this be easy. Let peace not ask for a report. Let it simply enter, like cool water on warm hands, like shade after walking in the sun, like a quiet room after too much noise. You are not losing yourself. You are finding the quieter you. The quieter you was always there, under the hurry, under the fear, under the need to prove, under the old habit of chasing, under the tight breath. There is a you who knows how to sit with life without becoming afraid of every pause. There is a you who can be calm without becoming empty. Say it softly. I am finding the quieter me. Again, the quieter part of me is wise and gentle. And again, I let the calm version of me come forward now. You are not becoming less alive by becoming peaceful. You are becoming more deeply alive, less scattered, less pulled apart, less ruled by the loudest thought, more present, more warm, more able to feel what is true. You can release the need to be chosen by what cannot hold you. This may touch a tender place. Sometimes the heart waits to be chosen by people, places, plans, or dreams that do not know how to hold it with care, and the waiting becomes painful. Tonight, you can stop giving your whole worth to what cannot hold your heart gently. Say it slowly. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot hold me. Again, I call my worth back from places that did not protect my peace. And again, I am ready to be held by what honors my heart. Let your worth come back to you, piece by piece, breath by breath, from every place where you left it waiting, from every door that did not open, from every silence you took personally, from every moment that made you feel too much or not enough. Let it come home. You have always been more than the things that did not work out. You are more than the plan that changed, more than the message that did not come, more than the person who did not understand, more than the door that stayed closed, more than the mistake, more than the delay, more than the old pain. Say it gently. I am more than what did not work out. Again. No unfinished story can define my whole life. And again. My life is larger than this one moment of waiting. Let that become wide inside you. Your life is not only this worry. Your heart is not only this ache. Your future is not only this unknown. There is more space than fear can see. There is more breath than panic remembers. There I go. Some more life ahead than the old story can explain. You are not required to shrink so peace can stay. You do not need to become less of yourself to be calm. You do not need to silence your truth. You do not need to hide your needs. You do not need to make yourself smaller. Real peace does not ask you to disappear. Real peace helps you belong to yourself. Say it softly. I do not shrink to keep peace. Again. My true self is welcome in my peace. And again. I can be honest, gentle, and calm at the same time. Let that be powerful. Your peace does not mean you accept what harms your heart. Your peace does not mean you let others decide your worth. Your peace means you return to yourself before you respond to life. You can be loved without earning it through worry. Some part of you may have believed that if you worry enough, life will see that you care. If you suffer enough, love will come. If you stay tense enough, the outcome will improve. But worry is not the price of being loved. Pain is not the price of belonging. Say it slowly. I do not need to earn love through worry. Again, I can care deeply without hurting myself with fear. And again, love may meet me in calm, not only in struggle. Let that sink in. You can love with open hands. You can hope with a soft body. You can care without breaking your sleep. You can want good without making fear your offering. You are allowed to let the old ending change. Maybe you already imagined the worst. Maybe your mind has played the same ending many times. Maybe it feels familiar to expect disappointment. But tonight, you can let the ending become unwritten again. You can let life have space to surprise the part of you that thinks it knows. Say it gently. I allow the old ending to change. Again. The story does not have to finish the way fear says. And again. A softer ending may be possible for me. Do not force belief. Just allow the possibility. A softer ending may be possible. Let that be enough. Not a demand. Not a guarantee. A small opening where hope can breathe. You are becoming safe in your own presence. This is one of the deepest gifts. To sit with yourself and not attack yourself. To feel sadness and not shame yourself. To feel fear and not become cruel inside. To wait and still speak kindly to your own heart. You are becoming safe in your own presence. Say it softly. I am becoming safe in my own presence. Again. My inner voice is learning to comfort me. And again. I can be with myself in a kinder way. This is emotional healing. This is inner wellness. This is the quiet return, not perfect peace, not forced joy, a kinder way of being with yourself, a softer inner room, a place where your heart is not chased by every old fear. You are allowed to stop living as if everything depends on your panic. Everything does not depend on your panic. Panic has never been the true holder of your life. You can care, you can choose, you can act, you can listen, but panic does not need to be the fire under every step. Say it gently. My life does not depend on my panic. Again, I can move from calm instead of fear, and again, the right action can rise from a peaceful place. Let your body hear this. You do not need the rush. You do not need the shaking. You do not need the pressure in your chest. You can move when it is time to move. And until then, you can breathe. You are allowed to trust yourself again. Maybe you have doubted your choices. Maybe you have wondered if you should have known sooner. Maybe you have looked back with a heavy heart, but you were learning. You were becoming. You were doing what you could with what you understood then. And now, with more softness, you can trust yourself again. Say it slowly. I am allowed to trust myself again. Again. I can learn without turning against myself. And again. My inner knowing can grow in kindness. Let that touch the old guilt. You do not need to punish yourself to become wiser. You can learn through gentleness. You can grow through compassion. You can change without calling the old you wrong. You can let peace choose the next word. Before you speak, before you reply, before you decide, before you reach, before you run. Let peace choose the next word. Let peace place a hand on the sentence before it leaves you. Let peace slow the reaction into a response. Say it softly. I let peace choose my next word. Again. My words can come from a calmer place, and again. I speak to myself and to life with more gentleness. This is how a life changes, not only in the big moments, in the next word, the next breath, the next thought you choose not to follow, the next fear you do not feed, the next act of kindness toward yourself. You are not waiting outside your own life. You are here. Even before everything changes, you are here. Your life is not on hold until the answer comes. This breath counts. This night counts. This gentle return counts. Your life is happening now, and you are allowed to meet it with care. Say it gently. I am not waiting outside my own life. Again, I can live gently while I wait. And again. This moment is part of my life, and I meet it with love. Let this be a deep homecoming. You do not have to postpone living until every problem is solved. You can find one small peace tonight, one small comfort, one small breath that belongs to you. You may let the universe rearrange your life without losing your soul to the waiting. Stay peaceful and watch the universe rearrange your life, but do not disappear while you wait. Do not hand your whole heart to tomorrow. Do not forget the breath that is here now. Do not let the future take every piece of your present. Say it softly. I let life rearrange what is ready, and I stay close to myself. Again. I trust the movement of life without leaving my own heart. And again. I remain gentle with myself while life finds a new order. This is the peak of your peace, not a loud moment, a holy quiet, a place inside you that says, I will not lose myself to fear anymore. I will not make panic my home. I will not keep shaking what needs to settle. I am here. I am breathing. I am worthy. I am loved. I am allowed to rest. Let that rest in your heart. Let it go deeper than the mind. Let it touch the body. Let it touch the old ache. Let it touch the hope you have been afraid to hold. You are here. You are breathing. You are still becoming. And peace is allowed to meet you now. Now let the energy begin to come down slowly. Let the strong words become soft again. Let the heart stop reaching upward and begin resting inward. Imagine now that the night is a quiet loom, not a machine, not something loud. A soft, patient loom in a dark room. Thread by thread, it weaves what your fear could not force. One thread is your breath. One thread is your patience. One thread is your hope. One thread is your rest. One thread is the lesson you did not ask for, but somehow survived. One thread is the love you still carry. One thread is the peace you are learning to trust. You do not need to pull the whole cloth together with your hands. The night is weaving slowly. Life is weaving slowly. Your calm is part of the pattern. Your softness is part of the pattern. Even your waiting is part of the pattern. Let that sink in. Even your waiting may be woven into something gentler than fear can imagine. You have been learning that you can breathe before the answer. Now let that truth become deeper. It is not only that you can breathe before you understand. It is that your breath may be the first thread in the new pattern. A calm breath changes the shape of the next thought. A softer thought changes the shape of the next choice. A kinder choice changes the shape of the next day. So breathe now, not to escape life, but to let life meet you in a more peaceful way. You have been learning that you can stop forcing. Now let that become deeper too. You are not stopping because you do not care. You are stopping because your care has become too sacred to mix with panic. You are stopping because your dreams deserve to be held gently. You are stopping because your body needs a softer kind of hope. Say inside quietly, My hope can be gentle now. Again, my hope does not need to hurt me. And again, I hold my hope like a small warm light. There is another image now, softer still. Imagine a small boat tied to a dock at night. The rope has been pulled too tight. The boat cannot move with the water. Every small wave makes the rope strain. But when the knot is loosened just a little, the boat does not drift away. It simply moves with the water. It finds rhythm. It stops fighting every wave. Your heart is like that boat. You do not need to cut every rope tonight. You only need to loosen the knot of fear, just enough to move with Lee. Just enough to breathe, just enough to stop hurting yourself with the strain. Say inside, I loosen the knot around my heart. Again, my heart may move with life instead of fighting every wave. And again, I do not have to be tied so tightly to fear. You have been learning that what is right can come near without being chased. Now let that become more grounded. If something is right for your peace, it will not require you to become cruel to yourself. If something belongs in your life, it can meet you in a way that does not erase your worth. If something is meant to grow with you, it will not need your panic as food. Let this truth settle. What is loving does not ask me to abandon my own heart. Again, what is steady can meet me without making me run. And again, I make room for what feels honest, calm, and kind. You have been learning that life can move beyond your hands. Now let that become trust in the places your hands cannot touch. You cannot touch another person's heart and make it ready. You cannot touch tomorrow and make it arrive early. You cannot touch the past and rewrite every line. But you can touch this breath. You can touch your own chest with a gentle hand. You can touch this moment with kindness. That is enough for now. There is a sacred kind of enough in doing what is yours and releasing what is not. Say inside, I tend to what is mine with love. Again, I release what my hands were never made to hold. And again, I give my energy back to the life I am living now. You have been learning that old pressure can leave the body. Now let that become an invitation to every part of you. Pressure can leave through an exhale. Pressure can leave through a tear. Pressure can leave through a quiet no. Pressure can leave through sleep. Pressure can leave through the moment you stop making yourself responsible for every outcome. Let the night loom weave a softer thread here, a thread called release, a thread called rest, a thread called I do not have to carry this the same way anymore. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to argue with the doubting part. Let doubt sit beside you like a tired child. Let it hear the calm voice. Let it feel the breath. Let it rest without being in charge. Say softly, I do not need to force belief tonight. Again, Even doubt can rest in the room of peace. And again, I allow trust to grow slowly without pressure. You have been learning that you are not forgotten. Now let that become more tender. Being remembered by life does not always feel like a sudden answer. Sometimes it feels like the strength to keep going softly. Sometimes it feels like a song arriving at the right moment. Sometimes it feels like a stranger's kindness. Sometimes it feels like your own hand on your heart when no one else is there. You are remembered in quiet ways. You are remembered by breath. You are remembered by the part of you that still wants peace. You are remembered by the new thought that is trying to grow. Say inside, I am met by quiet kindness in ways I may learn to notice again. Life may remember me through small moments of grace. And again, I allow gentle signs of care to reach my heart. You have been learning that you are enough in the waiting. Now let that be woven into your body, enough in the hands, enough in the chest, enough in the face, enough in the tired eyes, enough in the quiet room, enough before the next answer, enough after the last mistake, enough between one breath and the next. Say softly, my enoughness is not waiting for proof. Again, I belong to myself even in the unknown. And again, my worth stays with me while life changes shape. Let there be a longer pause here. Let the words move below thinking. Let them become a soft warmth inside the body. Your worth stays with you while life changes shape. Your worth stays with you while life changes shape. Your worth stays with you while life changes shape. Now let the quiet loom keep weaving. Thread of breath, thread of trust, thread of release, thread of rest, thread of enough, thread of quiet guidance, thread of a heart learning not to chase, thread of a body learning that peace is safe. You do not need to watch the weaving every second. You do not need to check if the pattern is finished. You do not need to decide tonight what the whole cloth will become. You only need to let this moment be one thread. This breath is one thread. This softness is one thread. This listening is one thread. This letting go is one thread. And slowly, gently, something can take shape. You may not see it yet, but not seeing does not mean nothing is being woven. Not knowing does not mean there is no design. Not feeling peaceful every second does not mean peace is not growing. Some things grow between breaths. Some things become clear after rest. Some things arrange themselves when the heart stops staring at them so hard. So let your heart stop staring. Let your mind stop checking. Let your body stop bracing. Let the night do its quiet work. Say inside, I allow the unseen pattern to form with care. Again, I do not need to understand the whole design tonight. And again, I let one peaceful thread be enough. Now bring your attention back to yourself. Not the story, not the problem, not the answer. Yourself. The one who is breathing. The one who is still here. The one who has been listening with such a tender heart. You are not a project. You are not a problem. You are not a mistake that needs to be corrected. You are a living heart learning to rest. You are a soul learning to stop carrying what fear handed you. You are a person worthy of comfort, kindness, peace, and gentle support. Let the words be simple now. You can soften. You can stop gripping. You can let the knot loosen. You can let the loom weave. You can let the boat move with the water. You can let the night hold what your mind cannot finish. You can let your breath become enough. And as this part begins to quiet down, let the message become softer and smaller. Not everything needs your hands. Not everything needs your fear. Not everything needs to be solved before rest. Some things can move while you sleep. Some peace can return while you are not watching. Some answers can come to a rested heart. And for now, you can let the night take one thread from your tired hands. Just one. That is enough. Now begin to drift. Deeper, softer, safe. You do not need to follow every word now. You can let the words move around you like warm air. You can hear what you hear. You can let the rest pass gently. Your body knows how to listen in its own way. Your heart knows how to receive what feels kind. Let your breathing become slow. Let the night become quiet around you. Let your thoughts become fewer, softer, farther away. We will count 3 soft breaths. On the first breath, you release the day. Breathe in. 1. And breathe out. Let the day loosen. On the second breath, you return to your body. Breathe in 2 and breathe out. Let your body become heavier. On the third breath, you allow rest. Breathe in. 3. And breathe out. Let rest come closer. Good. Now feel the top of your head. Let the scalp soften. Let the forehead smooth. Let the tiny lines of thought become quiet. Say softly inside, my mind may float into quiet now. Again. My thoughts may become light and slow. And again. I allow my thinking to become gentle enough for sleep. Let your eyes rest. The eyes do not need to search anymore. The eyes do not need to read the future. The eyes do not need to watch for the next sign. Say inside, my eyes are free from searching tonight. Again, my eyes can rest in darkness or softness. And again, I allow my eyes to become peaceful and still. Let the cheeks soften. Let the mouth soften. Let the jaw fall into ease. No clenching, no holding, no silent effort. Say gently, my face may release the story of the day. Again, my jaw can stop holding what my heart is ready to release. And again, my whole face softens into rest. Now feel your neck. Let the neck be supported. Let it stop holding your head with effort. Let it become loose and easy. Feel the shoulders. Let them melt downward, heavy, warm, less guarded. Say inside, my shoulders may sleep before the answer comes. Again, my shoulders can stop carrying tomorrow. And again, I let my upper body become quiet and safe. Now feel the arms, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let them become still. Let them become open. Let them become warm. Say gently, my hands may release the need to hold on. Again, my fingers can uncurl from old pressure. And again, my open hands invite rest. Now feel your chest, the breath rising, the breath falling. Nothing to change, nothing to force. Just the soft movement of being alive. Say inside, my chest may rise and fall in peace. Again, my breath is slow enough for this moment. And again, each breath invites inner peace to come closer. Feel the heart. Let the heart be gentle. Let the heart not reach so far tonight. Let the heart not call out into every unknown. Let it stay close. Let it rest. Say softly, my heart may stop reaching and begin resting. Again, my heart can be loved in stillness. And again, my heart is allowed to become quiet. Now feel the belly, soft belly, warm belly. Belly that does not need to hold fear tonight. Let it rise. Let it fall. Say inside, my belly may let go of the old alarm. Again, my center can soften into the night. And again, I allow my body to rest and restore in its own natural way. Feel the lower back. Feel the hips. Feel the place where the body holds long effort. Let those places feel supported. Let them feel heavy. Let them feel done for the day. Say softly, the places that held me today may be held now. Again, my back and hips may release into support. And again, I do not need to carry the day any farther. Now feel the thighs, heavy, warm, resting. Feel the knees, the calves, the ankles, the feet. Let the whole lower body sink into comfort. Say inside, my legs may stop moving toward tomorrow. Again, my feet may rest at the doorway of sleep. And again, The whole lower body becomes heavy, calm, and safe. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The body is becoming quiet. The breath is becoming slow. The mind is becoming open and light. You do not need to listen closely. You can let the words become a soft rhythm, a rhythm of rest, a rhythm of peace, a rhythm of being held. Say softly inside, or just let the words pass over you. Rest may find me gently tonight. Again, I may fall into quiet at my own natural pace. And again, sleep may come softly without force. I let the night hold my unfinished thoughts. Again, the night can hold what my mind cannot finish. And again, I place my questions into the care of rest. My body may feel calmer with each slow breath. Again, each breath may help me feel a little more settled. And again, I invite a peaceful feeling to move through me gently. I allow my heart to stop waiting at the edge of sleep. Again, my heart may cross into rest without fear. And again, I let sleep welcome the tired parts of me. My dreams may be soft again. My inner world may become kind while I rest. And again, I allow the sleeping hours to support my peace. I no longer need to solve life in the dark. Again, the dark may become a place of comfort. And again, I let the quiet night be enough. My whole body is invited into rest. Again, every part of me may soften in its own time. And again, I welcome deep rest with an open heart. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe, the forehead soft, the eyes quiet, the jaw loose, the shoulders heavy, the hands open, the heart calm, the belly soft, the legs resting, the feet still, the whole body held. Just breathe, just drift, just let the night be gentle. There is nothing you need to do now. Everything can wait. The universe may rearrange what you cannot see while you rest, and you may simply stay peaceful, soft, open, safe. Now let the words become very simple. Let them circle softly. Let them return like a calm wave. You do not need to think about them. Just let them touch the heart. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in this soft night. I am safe enough to let go now. I am loved in my stillness. I am loved when I am quiet. I am loved even when I do not have the answer. I am peaceful in this breath. I am peaceful in this pause. I am peaceful enough for this moment. I can let go softly. I can let go little by little. I can let go without forcing myself. Life may move gently for me. Life may move in ways I do not need to watch. Life may move while I rest. I do not need to force what is slowly unfolding. I do not need to push the hidden work. I do not need to hurry what is finding its time. The right things may find their place. The kind things may come closer. The heavy things may move away in peace. I rest while life softens what I cannot see. I rest while the unseen finds a kinder order. I rest while peace prepares the way. I am whole in the waiting. I am whole in the quiet. I am whole before anything changes. I allow peace to carry me. I allow peace to cover the tired places. I allow peace to stay with me now. Let these words stay with you. Let them become easy. Let them become slow. Let them become the last soft thread of the night. You can come back here whenever your heart feels full, whenever your thoughts become loud, whenever your body asks for softness, whenever you need to remember that you do not have to force every part of life. You can return to this space. You can breathe again. You can soften again. You can remember again. Stay peaceful. Let life move. Let the night hold you. Stay peaceful. Let the breath slow. Let the heart rest. Stay peaceful. Watch gently. Receive softly. And if one line from tonight touched your heart the most, you can share it in the comments when you are ready. Not now if you are drifting. Not if sleep is near. Only when it feels right. Your words may help another tired heart feel less alone. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever you need a softer place to land. Come back when the world feels loud. Come back when your heart needs peace. For now, there is only rest, only breath, only this soft night. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Nothing more is needed. Nothing more is asked. The day is complete enough. The heart has done enough. The body may rest now. The mind may grow quiet now. The soul may float gently now. See around you. Peace beneath you. Peace within you. Rest now. Let your heart be light. Let your breath be slow. Let your life be gently rearranged in the quiet places where fear no longer has to reach. And as you sleep, or as you simply rest here, let this be the final soft truth. What is meant to bring peace to your life may find its place while you are no longer holding everything so tightly. Rest now. Stay soft. The night is holding you, and peace is already here.